may be healthy, may be peaceful, and may be safe. May everyone watching be happy. May everyone watching be healthy. May everyone watching be peaceful. May everyone watching be safe. I am sick tonight. May all things be happy. May all things be healthy. May all things be peaceful. And may all things be safe. We're doing whatever tonight. I really questioned whether I should be streaming Valheim at all because I've been playing a lot of it, and I don't want this to be a gaming channel, but I've been very sick, and I'm like, the snow is tired. How are you doing tonight? I'm very sick. I've been sick for a few days, not a week. I've been very sick for a week. It's been very rough. I forgot to bring this guy back up. And I get the poop hat. I don't know. What are my numbers? 17? I don't remember. Ball of yarn. Wolf. I forgot the wolf. Yes. Wolf is the best one. Okay. Can you not hear? I said I was very sick. Oh, did you see Iron Mouse get her break the record thing? I think this volume needs to go down to like half. Yeah, that's probably better. Oh, you were in ads. Oh. I thought I didn't have pre-roll. Oh, that's rough. Oh no need to apologize. I thought I thought I have it set up that I don't have pre-rolls. No, I'm very under the weather. And the only reason I'm up right now is because I've been drinking a lot of caffeine tonight, and I just I had to do something tonight. I'm gonna do a little bit of Valheim. I have my music, so if anybody just wants me to stop playing Valheim and play music, I have a new program to play the piano. I need to practice piano so I can actually make it worth something. I have some coding I need to get done because I'm trying to put together the whole, what's it called? The soccer game. I'm making that a separate program so we can just chill and watch the guys play soccer, football. I always worry about doing a gaming stream because one, gaming is supposed to be relaxing for me, and I have to make this entertaining when I have an audience, and there's always that stress to make the game entertaining. Are they tamed? I know one of them is tamed. Yeah, I just, all I did was I went to a grocery store, and that's the only places I've been. Oh, he's tamed. He is not. He will kill me. And right now. The one thing I do like about Valheim is it's, oh my goodness, that hurt my throat so bad. Valheim is actually really, really relaxing. So it's kind of like Minecraft, and the best, like, it's not high octane. Like, there's definitely some high octane moments, but it's all about crafting and building these unique buildings, and it's so much fun. And I could see like that aspect being entertaining. The harvesting part, not as entertaining, but like, yeah. Oh, I'm glad I got throat tea, because I didn't think that was gonna make my throat so scratchy. Yeah, it's a very chill game. I like it. It's very hard. It's very, very hard. Because everything will kill you, and it takes so long to... Like, it's a game that's supposed to be played with a lot of people. Like, it's... I like to play these crazy multiplayer games solo. But I built myself a little... Well, no, that's the one I wanted. Here we go. This is gonna be a farm. And I need... Do I have any wood? I do have... I have a little wood, but not enough wood. Oh, I need to... I got so... I don't think I can carry it. Okay, let me do this real quick, because I need to get this out of the way. So you got to see Iron Mouse beat the record, because I see you're playing her little emotes. That was wild. I was there. I was watching Thor, and he brought her up, and he's like, ah, that's amazing. And then Iron Mouse is going to make Thor Pirate Software a VTuber, and I burst out laughing so hard. Because I could see that, and it's going to be hilarious. Lots of... Alright, what are my settings at? Because you should not be getting that many ads. Do I have, like, dumb ads tonight? What is my ad? Ad manager automatically schedule your video. That's your fourth ad? It should be 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. This setting looks weird. First, I think they changed something. It's not. Yeah, pre-roll ad should be fully disabled. This is the normal stuff. Yeah, you should only be getting about like 150, 1.5 minutes an ad, I think. I don't know. Well, the thing is, it's supposed to pay for... Why did I do that? That was dumb. That was not the button. Axes, do not break that. So I do have my ads set to like it should be the lowest it is, but still able to get rid of pre-roll. And that's where most streamers should be, I feel like. Yeah, I've kind of also been like that too. Like I've noticed something lately that the ASMR channels have had quieter ads, and when the ads are quieter, I stand them a lot more. Like because I can just because I'll have it in the background. I just sprayed myself with soda. I made a soda face. It's been tamed. We're gonna pet the big beasties. We're gonna pet the big... This is the first time I've ever tamed these. Okay, I gotta get my stamina back. I have never tamed these guys before. I'm super excited. I'm gonna pet him. I pet the beasties. I pet the Wookiee. Super happy Wookiee. Wookiee, would you like a berry? They killed me so many times trying to get them in this. Okay, I need to... Okay, am I done with this? Did I do all the things? Oh, I do wanna... Oh, the other part about this game is everything is destructible. You can just destroy everything to a limit. I think that looks good. I don't need that too crazy. Oh, I can't make it go inside. Okay. Can't make that any prettier. Do I want to... I think I will. I'm going to do this. Because now I'm gonna... Q. I haven't gotten quieter at ads, which I find funny, but Twitch has been giving me so many ads recently. I had this one stream where they gave me 12 ads every 5 minutes. Alyssa, how are you doing? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna be streaming all night, I think. I've been really sick, so I felt so bad I missed September. I've been taking care of chickens so much. But yeah, I just like carved into the side of mountains. Ah! Don't do that. Can I build that there? Yes, I did. I can build this now. And now I have to build... Do I? Oh, I do. I do have enough. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a little roof. Aww. His major bank. Aww. It should, like, you shouldn't have to do that. That's too much. I do feel bad that I can't sub for all my favorite people because yeah, I have to watch my money. But I watched the ads, so it's like they still get a lot of money for that. Ads do pay the streamers. They do make money from it. How much should I get? Okay, that's enough. I don't have a way to get in here. Here we go. That'll work. Alrighty. I want a door. I guess I'm gonna build like a full house then. I hate this tree. This tree's dead. This tree's pissing me off. You kept so terrible, so I tried to gift at least 10 per stream. Oh my god! The mad lad. I hope you can afford rent. That is one thing. I always feel bad if people give me a lot because like I'm like always have an inferiority complex. So it's like oh, I don't deserve this money, but you know, it's really nice when people do. And having lived off of tips my whole life, I understand it, but and that it stems back from when I used to serve ice cream because I would put extra ice cream every time everybody ordered ice cream. And it's like, they're paying so much for this. They deserve extra ice cream in every scoop. And it's just like, but they don't, like, as someone who eats ice cream, they don't need all that extra ice cream. Sometimes they just want the little bit of ice cream. That's all they need. Ooh, maybe that would look pretty. Just a little bit overhang there. It looks nice. Do I want to go up one? Maybe. Okay. And now let's turn this around. I don't like it. See, this is the charm of this game. You can just build little abominations. You had to make sure. I'm glad you could afford it. Okay, that's pretty. I think that's pretty. Oh, that's why it's weird. I can just get rid of that. Yeah, I'm entering the stage of the sickness where I'm going to be coughing for 5 months straight. And this isn't like a happy cough. Oh, it's off by a centimeter. I have one in. I've tried to make. I have one in specific that I have been helping personally outside of the stream. I bought his meds for him and sent. Aww. But, so wait, you have one. Fair enough. I've always loved trying to make people stay. That some streamers watch that because I've been going through the tough times. So I gift. Oh, okay. So you're being generous, but are you're buying somebody's meds? I don't entirely understand what you've been like. You're directly responsible for somebody's medication, or are you just being I don't entirely, because I worry about that sometimes, because if somebody is like that reliant, they might need like other help, and it's easy to get caught up. My one thing is you always need to watch in yourself, because you can get in the caregiver mentality, and I've been the caregiver mentality when it's not your responsibility to be a caregiver. So I don't know the situation, but always like that's a mini red flag. I don't understand what's going on. But if you're caught in a situation where you feel you have to give care when it's not your responsibility, take a step back and kind of like maybe talk to somebody who knows the situation better. Just giving you that warning, because I've been in this situation where you are the main caregiver. I've been in an industry where I was the caregiver for massage therapists, because when I was a massage therapist for a long time, I wouldn't leave a terrible job, because I felt like the people come to me to relax, and I was like, I have to be here for them, and it's very entrapping. You have to be careful about that, because something that's just a kind gesture can turn into you're making it your job, and it shouldn't be your job. Okay, oh no, I'm not worried. I just know to limit myself, and I have okay. He's just been going through a rough time and not going. Yeah, just talk to somebody who knows the situation better. It seems like you know to limit yourself. Yeah. Those little things, just like I worry about people doing that, because I know what it's like, and it's just a kind of black hole, and you just end up giving way too much than you should have for very little return. And it's nice to do the generous things, and it's nice to be generous, and to know that people do go through really hard things, and they do need that support sometimes, but it doesn't necessarily have to be from you. Yeah. It's a psychological thing, and generous people are very vulnerable to that. It's almost like gambling, you know? You just get caught up into it. It's like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's also where my pain came from. Is I also had that close friend who always, they needed the help. They would never really ask for it, but then it's just like, yeah, it was just a bad relationship all around. And it took like the relationship to end to realize that they were not a good friend. Like they acted like a good friend, but they really weren't. So I'm just talking my own personal experience, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's yours. So yeah. I'm gonna build a thing here. Maybe I'll build that thing, yeah. That looks fine. How many... Do I have enough for one of those? I do not. I need 15. I can go get 15 if I want. Oh. It's close friend, and you never ask for anything unless it's absolutely desperate. He hates asking for help or relying on other people, and he refuses to let me help until I could financially afford it. Yeah. 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 That's also like that. That was also a little bit my friend. So I'm not going to give you any advice on this particular thing. I don't know your situation. I don't know your friend. I don't know how much you can actually afford, and I'm not going to push this. I gave you a warning. Sometimes it's good to step back and be like, am I just... Yeah. I have my past experiences. I've learned from them, and I'm always like, let me share this nugget of knowledge. But like, sometimes you asking somebody from the outside who you are close with, to give you feedback on your situation to make sure that it's a healthy relationship. I think that part would be important, but because yeah, you have to be careful in that you don't give too much to somebody in the sense that they become dependent on you. But he also doesn't sound dependent. He sounds he wants to be independent. Yeah. But like, yeah, 200 here, 200 there, and it just adds up. Somebody who knows better, who is in your sphere, who you trust to give you advice on, and knows your other friend. You know, get some feedback on the situation. That's the only thing I can say about that. And even then, that's probably fine. It's probably absolutely fine. If you're fine, you can afford it, and it helps your friend get back on their feet, and you know them really well, and they're the independent. Yeah, absolutely, because people do need those support structures, because yeah. And my personal experience is not necessarily your personal experience. Always keep that in mind. Just I worry. I'm one of those people who worry about absolutely everybody. I worry about my audience. I worry about my friends. I worry about my family, and it's just like, oh. And just at my sake, I don't have to save you from this. This is not my responsibility. I'm gonna play the game now, because I am sick and I'm coughing. Oh. Oh, I need to eat some. Are they getting attacked? They better not be getting attacked. I'm gonna be very mad if they're getting attacked. There's babies! Oh my goodness, there's babies! Look at the babies! There's baby things! Oh my goodness, there's 2 of them. I love them. Oh, I love them so much. They're so little. They're so little. I love them. Oh my goodness. It's so dark too. I've never seen their babies before. Oh, and he's hurt. Okay, I gotta. I need some stone, and I need to protect them. I didn't think I had to protect them, but I gotta protect them. Okay. How do I have? I do not have 15 yet. Caffeine is yummy. I'm gonna put that. No, maybe not there. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. So I'm doing a thing. And maybe it'll go here? Okay, I'll put it here. Oh, they're getting attacked. I'm not talking because I'm trying to like get to bed. Oh, I'm out of fuel. I think I'll keep that. Boop, boop. I need more stones. I need a lot more stones. I want to drop that for now, and I'm gonna go get All right. I need boar meat. It'll be boar meat for breakfast. I must go to my other farm. And... oh, I never finished that. That's why that's dark. Oh, there they are. Alright. Oh, I don't have... there it goes. We now plant the onions, as the legend foretold. And I am out of the onion seeds, as the legend foretold, as the gypsy woman told. Do we need anything here? I'm gonna pet the bees. Aw, the bees gave me honey. How sweet of them. The sweet bees gave me honey. I like this funky build that I made. Just, it's so funky and weird. It's like a boat, almost. I don't get like large camera glare. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Making wolf jerky. I was hoping I had some boar meat left, but I do not. Let me get the seeds. I gotta get the seeds from the place. Where was the place? This is the place. I need more tea. Tea for my cup. The cup of tea is what I need. No other tea shall do but the ones that is in my cup. $69. You know what? I need to run faster, so I'm gonna take off my clothes. I'm in my skivvies. Gotta run. Oh, and the rain just stops now. That's great. It's really nice. Nice of the rain. Me, my helm, and my wolf cloak. I need no clothes or armor among this Viking land. For it is us against the wild, to be wild like the wolf. We shall chase down our enemies and sink our teeth into their flesh and rend them asunder. As Odin has once said, get them bitches. I'm very sick. It hurts to breathe. Oh. I need more tea for my cup. My cup shall have more tea in time. The time of the new age, we shall have cups for our teas. I think that needs to be somewhere else. Doesn't make sense for it to be here. Well, it does and it doesn't. Oh, I needed more stone. Stone to build a stone castle upon my land. For it is the mightiest that we shall rend upon the skies. For our farming shall reap what we sow, and we shall feast upon our labors. That's enough. Ooh, I need the boar. I need the boar. Give me the boar. Dinner has been acquired, as the gypsy had foretold. The meat in which we shuffle our brow shall feast upon our hearts and minds, and we grow stronger still upon this night, as the supper has been fed upon. Our bellies grow stronger still. I don't really need these if I am... I do need pillars, though. That'll be good. I don't want to go all the way up because that's where the floor is. I also think I need it here because that's 3 blocks wide. I'm also curious. Do I need? That's 5, and that's 4. 4, 8. I need to, well, it'll be unseen from sight. But why? There we go. Very nice. I shall do the same on this side. Wait, do I even need to do that? How many is that? That is... No, it's 4. I can get away with it. $32. $8. Yeah, I'm gonna need more stone. Anyways, while I'm looking for more stone, I would like these. Okay, I get rid of this door right here and replace it because the door is getting in my way. Door hinge. The hinge. It all hinges on this. Oh, boop. Boop. There we go. Gotta till the land. You might be wondering, why did I go to all the trouble just to make a farm here? Of all places. Of all things. It's because this land is the only land adequate to grow such crops. Crops such as barley. And flax. And I must defend my farms from the wills of the mighty beasts that roam the land. For the beasts are nothing but a burden upon my brow, and they thwart my efforts to cultivate this very harsh environment that I find myself living among. For Odin's eye, I find this very taxing. Taxing indeed. But very rewarding, for my efforts shall be rewarded in Valhalla. Not Valhalla, we're in Valheim, the place before Valhalla. For Odin has... This is the actual backstory. Odin was like, there's some shitty people that he cursed. And then they like, you're cursed to be banished for forever. And it's like, no, we won't. And they broke out and like started causing a ruckus. And so he took mighty warriors who had felled in battle. Shipped here by his mighty crow. I forget, like, that's actual part of Odin's lore is he has crows or something. I don't know too much about it. I know he has crows. Hugin? Maybe? I think that's... Oh no. Needs more room to grow. That's Do you still need more? It still needs more room to grow. This look at how far away it is. Why? I do not like you, sir. Why do you vex me so? You are just as far away. These are closer together. Why do you need more room? There is no room more than what you have already, sir. Why do you feel like you should be as special as you are? I do not believe you that you need more room. You taunt me, sir. You taunt me in the most oh, I'm out of flax. I wish I didn't punch that one. I don't know. I honestly don't know why this one doesn't want to be growing. All these other guys are happy. They're super happy. Healthy, 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 healthy. I really need more barley. Barley makes me food. Yeah, I'm always wondering, it's like... It's hard to be a game streamer because you have to, like... You have to find the entertainment because you don't have anybody to talk to aside from chat, but... My improvisation skills are at play here, sir. I was watching a lot of people play 40k, the new 40k game that came out. Oh yeah, the lore, like, yeah. Odin needs some badasses to deal with the troublemakers. And you have to go and kill bosses. Because they're causing a ruckus in Valheim. In pure focused interest. I do need more stones. We have 50. That's not enough. Where shall I get my stones from? I am yet to find out. Alas, I am still out of tea. I taunt myself by not refilling this cup. I've got to drop this off. I need yet another turnip stew. Actually do, for I have the turnips. I have the meat. I shall make myself a turnip stew. I just yeeted my turnips. Wow. That's a frame rate. I'm still naked. I had no idea. I was like, I'm gonna go get myself some more tea. Ah, wait, I'm actually naked. I'll be right back. as the sun rises over the horizon once more, we continue our journey. This game really is very pretty. And for some reason, there's a giant tree in the sky. Like the world tree. I think that's something that comes later in the game that the devs have yet to finish, where you're in the world tree itself. Anyways, what was I doing? Stones. I must procure stones. Mighty, mighty stones. Don't give him my pants. There be stones here. A great deal of them. Lost to time. Grab that? I did grab that. Time is it is of the 9:30 variety. For my burden is too heavy for me to carry. I must shed a wee bit of wheat. Let us see. Oh, I need that to go up. Oh no. Are they getting attacked? Are they getting attacked by them? That's fine. Did they kill one of their babies? No, I think it got killed by a mosquito. Oh no! Oh no. I lost a baby. I need to finish guarding these guys so they stop killing their babies. We go. Alright, let me finish building this tiny little house. That I'm putting way more effort into than I should. I like this little stone thing here. I do not think it will hold up. No, we shall have a roasted funeral. We will take the meat of the young, for it is the way of the life of the Viking. We shall take the lock's meat, and we shall cook it upon the fire. Hello, baby. Hello, mommy. Hello, daddy. We shall eat the meat, for it is what they would have wanted. To be devoured by the one they cared for the most. 'Tis the Viking way. I really need to clean up in here. Like, there's so much in the way. Wait. Alright. These trees are upsetting me. They insulted my honor. They insulted Odin. And Odin's son. You got kicked out of the stream? That is bullying. Oh, that doesn't sound like a good time. I shall make this extra tall. Well, thank you so much. Let us see upon the day. I believe it needs one more. Wait. That doesn't look like it adds up. Does it? No. No, it doesn't. It lied to me and my brethren. Ah, I see now. It makes so much more sense. The middle parts is this, and then there's like a sharper one. There's no real flat one for roofing. Like there's these, but I don't have the materials to make them. So they're prettier. They have shingles on them. They're not thatch. And there's like corners. I could do a corner there. Perhaps the corner. Let me finish this. I'll undo that. Just we have a roof upon our heads. We may scope out yet what this shall mean. I have 30. I need you out of the way, though. If you're wondering, these are needed to build things. That's why they're there. Without them, I can't like make stone with this one, and this guy makes all the other things. Let's see. The roof hanging slightly over the edge. I would need to adjust things because like I certainly could. Let me see now. So you mean like that? I mean it cuts into the thing. If I could do that. It's very hard to make it go half though, because I can sometimes Oh, okay. I had recently learned I can adjust the anchor point. I'm out of stones. You know what they say about a man without stones? He doesn't have a rock. He's got no rock in his soul. No rock and roll. Okay, let's find that anchor point again. If it's going out by that much, I might be able to do a thing. I don't like it. If I do not that one. That, and then I do a half up. Kind of like that. I need to do it on the other side. I'm going to be tricking this person. I shall be tricking them to do the things that I would want them to do. And then from there, it's sort of sticking out. I don't like it. Bah. Meh. Yeah, we're, I don't, I want it to be like halfway up. It does not let me. Not easily, anyways. I can put it there. If I want to know, maybe if you... Huh. Huh. Maybe. Okay, I need to climb back up. And what I shall do now is something most peculiar. I did it. I have won the day. The day has been won, and none shall contest it further, that I was unable to procure the slight half overhang, that the developers must surely have understood that that would be a common thing within this game that they would want to do in a game of building. How does that look? I kind of like the idea of like an overlapping, but the crafting station is too exposed. So if you don't have it anchored to anything, it does that. I do not feel rested anymore. That's a very arrested development. Like, there's parts of that are realistic and fun. And other parts that are downright wacky. And peculiar. The natural order of things would laugh among the stars. This door does not need to be closed. I need that to be... Oh, I don't have any stones at all. Eh. Eh. This way. I do not like you, Mr. Mosquito. I don't think anybody likes you. Oh, there are more stones I can gather. That I have gathered already. I just want to finish this tiny house, and then I shall build. Okay, where was the... There it is. There it goes. There is a method to my absolute madness. The secret ingredient is madness. Let him cook. We're playing Assassin's Creed now. Let thy cook thy mead. Speaking of which, I can actually make mead. Get out of here. Get out of here, meanie. Let's see, do I have enough? I have 12 stones. Enough stones for a party. Enough stones for the Rolling Stones. That's 3. That's 4. I have enough for a chest. Let me get rid of that right now. I have a place to finally put these things. Crafting. Da. There we go, pleasantly out of the way. I have far too much. Far too many things that can go wrong. Ooh. I want back up. I want back up. I want back up. So the fun thing about this game, the more you do an action, the better you get at it. Like, where's my jump? My jump is at 27. But if you die, you lose like 25% of your progress, which is a royal pain in the butt. I think it's 20%. It's enough that it sucks. A lot. Which is, you know, you played, no. Nice. I like Minecraft. I only have it on my Switch, though. I am amusing myself. Maybe I should keep this one spot here. Oh, that needs to get. Boop. Let me leave some stuff here. I never built the... I was going to, but I had never done. Takes away from the progress when you die, but you had to work your way up to the levels to be able to use certain things that are like weapon axes, pickaxes. You can use everything. You can use everything. You just lose your talent at it. I'm gonna leave that. I don't need. I'm gonna leave that. Da, da, da. These guys. Come over here. I have a shiny stick for you. I have a shiny stick to point at you. Oh, let me end this and I'll do some music to lull you to sleep. As relaxing as this game is, it is not. It's slightly different, but found it cool that you had to work your way up in strength. I need things. Oh, we must... Before we leave, we must honor the dead. We shall honor the young one for its sacrifice. Truly a Viking funeral, to roast it upon its meat, upon the cooking hook. I have an option here. I can consume its flesh, or I can leave it on the hook and turn to coal, a true Viking. immolation. None shall have its flesh, for it was dishonored in death. I chose to save it for later. Well, the coal would still be useful. Some might say it more useful. Depending on if you're hungry or not. I'm gonna do something really silly. But I have to make something first. I do not know what I need to make it. Oh. That's not bad. I shall climb the mightiest of mountains. I actually need that. Grab the obsidian from its brow. You really can see forever. Among the clouds I stand. Far too far for any silly thing to show. Wait, what are you curious about? For upon this mountain top, we will give our sighings and a toast to the All-Father Odin himself. Cheers. prepared for that. I didn't know he burped. All right, let's do something different now. Save. Let's quit that. I do have other things I need to do. Oh, I need to plug that in. I have to test this out. What did you do? What happened? I'm scared. I forgot to turn on the guys. Well, it's not like you could have seen them earlier. I need to turn this up. File open recent. Wait. About a week ago, I got into a car accident and fractured my hip, and I actually said, "Oh no! Oh my goodness! How are you paying people money when you are so hurt?" Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, we're gonna do a thing. Because I just spent a lot of money on this. A lot of money for me. Yeah, health insurance. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Health insurance would, pay for that. I live in America where health insurance is scary. Oh, it's not, even with health insurance, there it goes. Oh, you can't see this. There it is. Hold on. No, was that the right one? What are you bound to? Yeah. That should be right. Oh, it should be on top. It's also frozen because I have it minimized. Fit to screen. There it goes. That needs a little reverb. there is other Keysight. What is this? How do we turn? Let's look at fire. Spectrum. Oh, that is not flipped. I should probably flip that. How do I do this? Flip horizontally. There we go. Okay, yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, good. Bolos. I have to think about this. The number's wrong. He will take your numbers and make them all wrong. He is a vile devil of the night who will steal your numbers. You will forget your nines and your sixes. You will be wondering if 7, 8, 9. You do make a good sandwich. The sandwich being death and numbers. All of them wrong. But you know what they say, it's so wrong, it's right. That's why you do it. You do it because it feels good. It feels good to be wrong. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I need the sound on this. I need to fix it up on my normal ASMR. Or not Ableton settings. Alright, I think I'm going to switch over to ASMR now because we are playing piano stuff. And I think people would enjoy that. How do I do this from here? I probably have to go here. Or is it hockey? I need to. How do I do this in here? That needs to be minimized. I need. How did I do this? File open. I'm pretty sick actually. Master key, Keysight input. All ins, all channels. Okay. That's too loud. Okay, so I just need that, and I need to like put that to that. Put that to, okay. That should make sense. So I'm going to do the intro again because I'm probably going to be cutting the video to do this. So like, may you be happy, may you be healthy, may you be peaceful, and may you be safe. May everyone watching be happy, may everyone watching be healthy, may everyone watching be peaceful, and may everyone watching be safe. May all things be happy, may all things be healthy, may all things be peaceful, and may all things be safe. That is good. I need that to be. Why am I doing this weird? That's. Okay, I'm not even gonna worry about it right now. I can't do it. I have to like switch between the two. That's what I'm gonna do. You have to get off. Okay. Alright, we are doing something weird. We're doing something weird all the time. But we are doing something differently weird. And with that, I can turn the volume down. Let me try like that. What is gemstone? There's supposed to be one that's. There it is. Spectrum was probably my favorite right now. thank you for stopping by. I hope you heal well. I'm trying adjusting the volume. I don't know how much people actually enjoy that. Alright, let's go back to... Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt if I have to keep doing that. You know what? Yeah, save that. Was that Jurassic Park? No, that was Zelda. That was a Zelda song. Long Long Ranch. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. I haven't played Dulcimer in a very long time, so we're going to do a little bit of that. Process of writing a song. Too fast. This is way too fast. It's not 10:58 right now. It's 10:52. I could deal with it when it was like 5 minutes fast, but like not that's too fast. bathroom. I've had a lot of tea. I'm gonna have a lot more tea. Be right back. I was looking for a way to do this. Let me hit stop all. Okay. Because I have a thing. I wonder if I can do, like, I know I can do it, just. Hopefully this doesn't make any noise. What is the actual thing I need to import? Piano. Okay, it's a game input. Add game capture, add source, Keysight. I removed this down here. That's too high. I'm gonna put that down there. Yeah, we know. Spectrum, save all. I have a little box where I play the piano. I need a bigger piano. This is a tiny thing. It's 2 measures long. I need to learn the piano better. Oh, that's not a. I get it. I'm just gonna stop trying. I want to keep trying. It's adorable. I need to like get some sheet music. Gotta sit down. Gotta learn how to read music again. I have to do that every time I play the piano. It's like I have to remember how. Anytime I'm looking at sheet music, I have to remember like every good boy deserves fudge, and then I have to translate that to the keyboard. Anyways, I don't know what I'm doing right now, you guys. I am sick. I need to blow my nose again.
much to the joy of many. For all the spirits who are ready to pay. 'Twas a Tuesday, I believe, when the month would begin anew, and all those unholy and such would dance in their natural forms. Even the holiest of them enjoyed the show. For they needed not hide the original forms anymore, for they were all accepted for the peculiar statue at this time of month. For the entire month of October is Halloween season. But there was one such peepee who was looking forward to it more than most. His name, or her name, was the Tiny Cow. Because the Tiny Cow knew it was her time to shine. The Tiny Cow goes pew, pew, ready to eliminate all the unruly ghouls of the October fest. For the ones who break the cardinal rules must be punished. That was the Tiny Cow's job. None were up to the task, none able to perform the task, but the Tiny Cow knew the ghost's secrets. Secrets to the So how are you doing? Yes, I still do ASMR, and I feel bad that I do not stream more often. I was very sick this month. I was going to stream the entire month, and then I got put in charge of the chickens, and the chickens make me wake up at the crack of dawn every day. Because if I don't wake up at the crack of dawn, the chickens stay in their coop, and they are not happy if you do that, because like I'm the one who has to let them out. I know, and yeah, for like a couple years, I've just been streaming like past midnight. So if you haven't seen me, it's because I start really, really late on East Coast time. I know I have terrible hours. But yeah, I got sick, really sick this week. I wanted to participate in the whole subathon, September subathon. That would have been fun. I don't feel like I love ASMR, but I feel like I should do other things other than ASMR because I'm just ridiculous. I should tell stories professionally. I don't know how to tell stories professionally. I'm just here to make you guys relax and laugh. Oh, because I'm absolutely ridiculous. I am 100% a ridiculous person. Easily, I'm a ridiculous person. there's a tiny bug, and it's flying on my face. And I think you can tell very great stories. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've written books. I've read a book on stream before. One of my books. The only reason I haven't like that there you can actually buy them on Amazon, but I don't want to share them on Amazon until I change my name to my pen name, because two reasons. I've gotten into the habit of not sharing my full name with on stream for a little bit of safety reasons. Two, my name is very similar to someone else's name, and they're more famous than I am, so nobody would look up my books by author. Because every time, because the auto check goes to the other author who has the same name but one letter difference. So like I was like, okay, my pen name is Lav Lilac Moon now, so that's gonna be my author name. I just have to like change everything over to that. Oh. And that just takes time and effort, and I've just been doing a lot of other things, finishing up school and tea is lovely. I'm very sick, by the way. I think I said that already, but I can't remember. Like literally, my brain does not want to work tonight. It's very hard to remember things right now. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad that you're finding my stream again. But yeah, I need to be responsible and stream more often than once every 2 weeks. That's what happened this month. Just terrible. Terrible. Like, I agree, but I also do need to like push myself. Like, I have to give myself to push. If you don't push yourself, you'll never get anything done. I did accomplish one thing I wanted to do this month, and that was work up to hiking 20 miles. And I did it, and I beat it by 1 mile. So I ended up in 2 weeks hiking 90 miles, or I think it was just under 90 miles. It was like no, it was just over. It was like 93-ish miles in 2 weeks. And that was like, yeah, I'm trying to get back in shape. And I can't run. No, I haven't been in the mountains. I've just been walking around the farm. So, but there's hills, but they're not like mountainous hills, but still like walking 20 miles in one day. It's still a lot, but it's like, I really like hiking. I mean, I was wearing a backpack at the time, full of water, so I was carrying 22 pounds on me as I was walking. So I don't run because it's harder to run. I need to work up to running. Like it's harder on my knees. It's harder to get into running than it is to get into hiking, because hiking it's just one foot in front of the other. Running, you gotta push yourself a lot harder. I mean, like, it's great for spending energy and for building up energy, but like, I don't know. Like when I run outside, it depends on the air, because that'll like make my throat hurt or my lungs hurt, or because you're breathing heavy and it like makes it all raspy. It's kind of like in weightlifting, there's a thing where running is like lifting the heavy weights. You're pushing yourself. You're going, but like hiking's more like you have like really light weights, like 10 pounds, 5 pounds, but you're doing it a lot. You're doing like a repetition. Oh, 21 miles in one run. Yeah. at one time. I get what you're saying, not running, but like at the same time. My brain doesn't work. I'm sick, and I'm not reading your words. That's my problem. I'm being silly. I'm being a silly bitty. But like 24 kilometers. Yeah, okay. I forgot a lot of people don't. Okay, what is miles? Okay. So 149.669 kilometers in 2 weeks. So 21. 21 is 33 kilometers. 33.7. I gotta tell you, doing 33 kilometers absolutely makes me happy. I feel like I don't feel right until I do 20 miles, 33 kilometers. It just resets your body. It's like you're having a good time if you can get there comfortably. I didn't stream all week because I was very sick. But I wanted to be on for the last day of September at least a little bit. I was playing a video game earlier on stream, so it's not like I'm doing really hard work. I am just chilling out, and it's not being unresponsible. Yeah, well. I'm just being a goofball right now. I'm not thinking too hard about it. Definitely earlier in the week I would not be able to stream. I live on the East Coast. I don't want to say too, like I've said it before, but like I shouldn't for internet safety. But yeah, I'm just East Coast. East Coast in the middle of nowhere by some mountains. Which really narrows it down because there's a whole lot of mountains on the East Coast. The oldest mountains, they say. That's the point. I gotta put you guys to sleep. What does he have to do with anything? streets. What a great combination. And then do work. And then make video games. No, you haven't been here in a while. Here. I made a demo of a video game. It's PC only right now. So like you can't play it on your phone. I need to figure out how to like make games you can play on your phone. And that's just like screen controls. So that'll be the next update, I think. Speaking of, you can always catch my thoughts on YouTube. That should be 2-3 years worth that you haven't seen yet. Wait, what? You got scared? You thought the background sound was the insect in your room? Oh no, is my singing that bad? Or is it just like the mic rubbing? I can do something else. of dark sense. If you only knew the power of the dark sense. I don't know if I want to play Elden Ring. I do want to play Baldur's Gate. But I'm like, I'm running out of free time and money to buy games. So during the whole craze of things, I did buy Palworld, and I'm like, I regret buying Palworld. There was like, it was just a version of Ark, and I'm just like, it's like a people-friendly version of Ark. And the most fun part about Palworld was finding the effigies, because they're glow in the dark, and it felt like an Easter egg hunt, and I had a lot of fun doing that. And I do love Dark Soul games. I really do. I love playing video games on the hardest setting. Even when you don't have to be. Even like when, like, I played 7 Days to Die on permadeath before there was permadeath. And I was like, it's so much fun to play permadeath 7 Days to Die. Stories all the time, yes. I actually do have a random fact that I want to make a video of, but I also want to make a new YouTube channel of, because I want to have a channel where I'm just like teaching you guys all things that I learned over my life. Okay, so there was a famous mathematician who had a teacher who gave them some busy work. Like he like this teacher, he just wanted 30 minutes to, like, just chill. So he had all the students add up all the numbers from 1 to 100, and he's like, yeah, that's an easy thing to take 30 minutes to do. And you had to do it out by hand. This little kid kind of was like, I don't want to do all that. So what he did, he took the 1 to 100 and he folded it in half. So he took it 1 to 50, and underneath was 100 to 51. And then he added it together. So 1 plus 100 was 101. So he's on his way to, like, cut this in half. And then he went to 2 plus 99. That's 101. And then 3 plus 98 was 101. So he developed a method while being a little shit to stick it to his teacher. found that they all added up to 101. And then he added all the 101s. You just take 50 101s, add those up, and that was 5,050. And he ultimately cut a 30-minute exercise down to minutes, if not half a minute or something like that, because once you figure out that, yeah, and that becomes an equation, a very, very famous equation that is used all the time. It is n times n plus 1 divided by 2. The Mad Bow Tie. What did you want to listen to? So what n plus n means the number of integers in a series. As in 1 to 100. Or 1 to 50 or 1 to 10. No matter what it is, you put the biggest number as n. So the 10 is, if it was 1 to 10, you make it a 10. So it'll be 10 times 10 plus 1 divided by 2. Tapping. And that would give you the sum of the series every time. And that's the same as if you can actually figure this out, because if you take the long series, you fold it in half so that the biggest number is plus the smallest number, and you just go along the line, you can figure out that it's always going to be, if you put the 10 plus the 1, that's going to be 11, and then 2 plus 9, that's going to be 11. So there's always going to be an n plus 1. And you take the series, how long the series is, and you divide that by 2. It ultimately comes out to be the right number. It's so fun. It's so fun when you can see where math comes from the plus and minus stage, advanced equations, why they work. It's so much fun. I'm sorry, I got caught up in the random fact, the factoid. How you doing tonight, the Mad Bow Tie? suggested. I'm waiting for it to go completely down into my chest. It's working its way. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those colds that does not go away. It's already one that I thought it was gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be like a 3-day thing. It's like, no. This is gonna be one of those long, drawn out colds. And it's just like, anyways, I'm drinking a lot of caffeine to actually keep me upright right now. And like, I really didn't want to be sick this week. I was working out a lot. I had done 90 miles over 2 weeks of hiking. I'm like, I need to lose some weight and get into shape. And I was really working towards it. And then there was nonstop rain for days and days and days. And then I got sick because I went out to a grocery store during prime time when everyone's at the store. It's like, that's how I got it. Because I don't do anything else. I just go to grocery stores. I work on the farm, take care of the chickens. Level 7, did you play my game? The frog attack? You haven't been here like a minute. I know, give me a second. Well, that's the frog game. I did one. The Game Jam one is one I did with a team of. It was a full team of 5, including myself, and we did the Pirate Software Game Jam, and we came up with that, and we got a bad score. Not like terrible, but it was just I didn't put instructions on how the game worked, and then I like as soon as the judges were done, they said like, yeah, you need to do this, and it's like, oh, I really did need to do that, didn't I? So I did that, and that I learned from it. So, and then it's like, okay, frog game needs a tutorial if I'm gonna like, because there's a lot that doesn't get explained. There's not a lot of I wanted it to be a lot of puzzles and stuff like that, but like you can't do the puzzles unless you understand how the mechanics work. And I still feel like I'm lacking. Oh, that's just part of experience. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep trying. Eventually I'll get it. Eventually I'll make my 5 Nights at Freddy's. I actually have I have an idea for a game that I want to make, except I have no idea how I would do it because it would be computationally heavy. I think it would be computationally heavy because I want like it's like a sim game almost. It's a dungeon crawler, procedurally generated, where you play a goblin who has to get treasure, and you have to hide it in treasure chests to lure in adventurers so you can kill them and get their treasure. It's called Loot Goblin, and you are the runt of the goblins, so you get kicked out of the goblin community in the dungeon, cave dungeon or something like that, and you gotta survive. So it's gonna be like kind of Project Zomboid-ish, problem is, I want it to be an ecosystem. I want the dungeon to be an ecosystem where you're living in a living, breathing dungeon, because I want there to be wolves, spiders, and other things, but I want them to make sense because they are hungry. They need to go out and eat things. So they go out and hunt, and then there's an entrance where adventurers come in, and then they explore, and then they map it out, and they go back and they tell other adventurers, and then and I want the adventurers to also gain experience and like have like little different qualities. And I want there to be like some crazy, like not like crazy AI, but like enough AI so they like, there's a lot of like things that there's the decision tree, and it's going to be based on percentages of, oh, this person is very brave, so they're likely to push, or this person is very scared all the time, so they're likely to flee randomly in random directions and get lost in a dungeon. And I want a healing system that is like a mini game. But the mini game of healing somebody is that you are. So there's a loot system where you find a body, and you have to like it pops up a little window, and like then you gotta like use your knife to cut the armor off of a dead body. And then I want it to also be like you can find a dying adventurer and you can like just kill them, or you can like cut off their armor and try to save them, but you don't have the experience to heal them. So you have like but I want like a sewing minigame, so it becomes like a surgeon simulator, where you open it up and it becomes like another window, and you're inside their guts and you're trying to like sew things back together, except you're like, and then the sewing is to level up sewing for like crafting. I wanted to have like actual sewing. You practice doing a sewing mini game of a stitch, like real stitches. And if you know stitches, you can just do it faster because you understand what the stitch is. And your ability, and then there's like two modes. You can do like the pop-up mini game to do the thing faster than you would normally, or you would just hold the thing and like, you know, the time wheel would go by, and that would be like, you would have a generalization about a VR game. I don't know if it works for a VR game because I don't know how to make a VR game. I'm thinking like top down, kind of like Zelda, a Link Between Worlds kind of thing, and like you can destroy the walls, and like you have to build a base, and you have to accumulate resources, and but I want like, yeah, but it's really difficult to do that because there's a lot that goes into that. There's a lot of the AI. There's a lot of like planning out, how do you make this an ecosystem? How do you make this a procedurally generated ecosystem? And how do you have, because I want this to be in real time, where all the factions, I guess you could call all the monsters, would grow or shrink or become extinct, or and then there's like the resources, and like how do you like mine this stuff, and the progression, and how do you figure this all out? And there's like no tutorial. How do you build a tutorial for a game like this? And it's kind of like also a little bit like Surviving Mars, because Surviving Mars has scenarios that happen, and I want fun scenarios where the adventurers start coming in, and then there's a war out there, and then refugees start fleeing inside to the dungeon, and you can like, do I befriend the people, or do I kill them all and steal their stuff? And then there's like a plague out there and they start to invade into your domain. And how big is this map? And like there's a lot of processes going on because each individual thing is like a different process. How do you like have the whole thing like no, it's crazy complicated. There's so much computation going on, and like I don't think it like I don't know how to do voxels. I know voxels is a thing, but and it would be like 2D voxels. And people who don't know what a voxel is, a voxel is a really big pixel. Minecraft is a voxel game. I'm gonna just sit down and try to make the game one day. I'll do it. I'll try it in Game Maker. Probably not the best place to make it. I don't want to do Unity. Not after their like whole PR thing. the tapping has trapped you. You're ensnared by the tippity taps. Tippity taps, tippity taps. And you got stuck in with the story of my game too. The frog game is also a lot of fun. That is the whole thing with the frog game is Just a Frog inspired me to make a game where he eats everybody. And I was like, okay, how do I make this fun? So everyone's a mini game. Or there's a way to like just eat them without having to play the mini game. And I want to like do so many other like different colored shirt people. So you play like different genres of mini games. So it's just me like just goofing around, and like I can put whatever in there. I can make a Mega Man or Metroidvania, or I don't know, a racing game. I gotta add a chainsaw to it. That's my next thing. There has to be a chainsaw. Giving Frog a chainsaw, that's gonna be very hilarious. And I'm thinking that like the chainsaw is gonna be like the mode of transportation. VR and board games, there's so much entertainment, not enough. I know. I've been playing a lot of Valheim because it's super relaxing to just build like random buildings and just like architect the heck out of them and be a Viking. I was playing Valheim on the stream earlier because I was like, I just been playing it randomly and I'm sick, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna turn on the stream and we're just gonna do whatever. Anyways, it's midnight. I'm going to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Absolutely. What am I doing? one time of year where my floating ghosts make sense. I think I'll do something else. You don't have notifications, but it's been a while. It's good seeing you. Dyson returns. As the gypsy foretold. The Dyson has returned. It is turned into a sphere. A mighty sphere that is enveloped in the sun. Alas, the Dyson sphere. It has returned to envelop our sun and rend us lightless in this October month. The Dyson sphere has come and stolen our most precious of things. Now the rare vampires shall reign supreme as the Light Eater Dyson has all the light. Our last defense against the JoJo vampires. For it'll be a dark night tonight without the sun. Radiations. It'll give the Dyson's fun sphere a cancer most foul, skin cancer. Not something to take lightly. For Dyson spheres can be burned as well if they're not properly protected. I was gonna play Dulcimer. I forgot about that. I'm not even on the big echo. I'm on the Dulcimer echo. I love playing that instrument. It's so lovely. So happy, so chill. I'll be right back. I've been drinking a lot of tea, a lot of soda. Where's the be right back button? There it is. parties here tonight. People have stopped by. I feel like there's some party going on that I don't know about. Some massive party on a Tuesday night. Monday, Tuesday night. That's good to hear. Wear his hat all the time because he just hides my entire everything. Mr. Mike Harrison used to be like a major part of the show. Like a really big part of the show. And it's like he's just such a minor character. I mean, like between Dad Hat and Frog, he's very much the minor character. He's also the center stage character. I need more tiny hats. destruct. Crack baby mode engaged. What? Why are you cracking babies? Are you trying to get to their gooey insides? To power your molecular forge. Lexi. My own brain is That's an H, not a T. I am very sick, by the way. T. H. E. W. I am pretty great. When I got my cold, I legit couldn't even freaking speak. Like, I'm in the transition in my cold, because it's going from, like, congestion to coughing now. And I'm like, I don't want to have the extra coughing in my chest. Because, this week was rough. So I've been sick for the whole week, maybe more, and it's been nonstop rain. And I'm like, I wanted to do so much. I wanted to stream so much this month. I'm like so mad, but like, honey, it's your friend for sore throats. Good thing I have bees. I'll steal their honey and drink it for my own. I don't want to do that. They need the honey for the winter. Yeah, I've been in charge of the chickens this month. And I have been waking up at the crack of dawn, every morning, to let the chickens outside. So, trying to stay up late at night has been really difficult. It's not like the worst cold, but it's definitely one that like has kicked my butt this month. Yeah, I guess, but yeah. I have gone through so many tissues today, and yesterday, and the day before, and like every single day, so many tissues. Sonoran cactus. Honey. Hey, Sonora. Shake your body line. Hey, Sonora. Shake your body line. Hey. I need to watch the Beetlejuice. I haven't seen original Beetlejuice in a long time. I used to love that movie. Not like the whole movie, but like parts of the movie. Last time you were sick was with COVID. Last time I was sick, I think I had the COVID shot. I just don't like go places around people. But like I have been going to grocery stores at peak times, which is the dumbest thing to do because that's when everybody's in the grocery. When I go to the grocery store, it's usually at the dead of night. And there's nobody in there, and that's probably the best time to go shopping because it's just like nobody's there. You're not gonna get sick. Nobody's breathing. It's quiet. It's really nice to be in the store before they close. Bubonic plague. Oh my goodness. goes in the dirt. How much dirt did you eat? At least 5 pounds. Not all at once. I mean, like, it's definitely 5 pounds, though. Cyberlina, how's it going? Oh, you're sick as well. Yeah, it is. It is definitely the start of flu season. I don't know what I have. It's some respiratory something. It's not fun. It's super not fun. Like caffeine is the only thing that's like keeping me going right now. I think I sang too much tonight already. Like my throat feels very hot. You get the flu shot. I don't think the flu shot would have helped with this one. I don't think it's the flu because there's like 2 different things. There's like the flu and then there's a cold, and I might just have like a cold or not a cold. I didn't have a fever that I know about. Kids are the filthiest things. They really are. There's really nasty things. They come up to you and like wipe their noses on your shirt. It's turning into a chest cold. It started in the upper, but it's slow. I feel it. My neck was super. Actually, it's still swollen. My lymph node is swollen right in here. It's not fun. Well, it's too late for me for the flu, I guess. I don't know the difference between flu and cold. Man, Master Struck, you shouldn't huff mine vape. I mean, that's coal dust. You are inhaling coal dust. The vapor from a mine is not to be huffed. You know what's really funny? Is like you don't want to breathe coal dust, but coal dust is the best filter. You want to like filter your water? Run it through coal dust. It's activated carbon. I think that's true. Like activated carbon, coal dust. I don't think they're the same thing. It could be. No. I don't think that's how it works, Mass Destruct. Charcoal. Yeah, charcoal is definitely. That one I do know. That one makes more sense. Charcoal is different from coal, though. Charcoal's like baby coal, if you think about it. It just didn't have like the millions of years to like develop. Hakuna Matata in my head, and then the other song. And then there was like, I want a cookie. Hakuna Matata. I wanna, what a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. I want a cookie for all my days. Hakuna Matata. Chocolate chip or oatmeal. Oatmeal cookies are the best cookies. Chocolate chip cookies are the best cookies when you're younger. Oatmeal cookies are the best cookies when you're older, because I actually really love oatmeal, and I'm really sick of like white flour desserts. And like there's something like you may like argue if raisins or chocolate chips are better in oatmeal cookies. And it really comes down to which recipe you're using, because there is some oatmeal cookies that scream I need a raisin in me, like good raisins, not like stupid dried up. I mean, like this is like you're making them from scratch, not like store-bought cookies. We're talking about like homemade. You're making your own like, to tell you the truth, there's a website, and I don't know the website, that tells you the makeup of chocolate chip cookies. And what that means is he tells me how you want the chocolate chip cookie to be made, and it shows you each of the pictures, and like some are like more chewy, some are more poofy, and it's like you need more baking soda, or you need more sugar, you need more butter to do this, and it tells you like this is what you need to do to get this style of chocolate chip cookie. So like, yeah, definitely go check out that website. I don't know where it is, I don't know what it's called, but it definitely is like the anatomy of a chocolate chip cookie and what you need to add or subtract to make your perfect ideal chocolate chip cookie. White chocolate macadamia nut cookie. I haven't had that since last time I went to, like, maybe not the last time, but like back when I used to go to Subway. I'm sick and my brain doesn't work. Subway, they have the macadamia nut cookies, and I used to get those all the time at Subway. But I love oatmeal cookies. I love granola over oatmeal cookies. Like home. I don't know. Store-bought granola is really good. You just eat raw ingredients and shake your body. Oh God, mass destruction. Why are you doing it to yourself? Snickerdoodle. I don't remember the last time I had a snickerdoodle. Best donut? That's the question. I love the old-fashioned crullers, Boston creams, or a maple bacon donut. Like it's got the maple glaze sprinkled with bacon. Those are amazing. Chocolate Long Johns. Is a chocolate Long John just like an eclair, kind of like a Boston cream donut eclair? That might be the same. What is a? Okay, I'm chocolate Long Johns. I'm looking this up because I don't know what that is. Chocolate frosted custard filled. Yeah, that's just a elongated Boston cream donut. It's the donut with the chocolate on top with the cream inside with the custard. Custard's really good. Um, it's been a really long time, but I still remember eclairs in Paris. I was like 6 years old, and I remember those pastries. I remember pain de chocolat, which is just a chocolate croissant. Like the a regular croissant, and they shoot two sticks of chocolate in there. French chocolate croissants were to die for. And then the eclairs were just out of this world. You would probably like if you ever go to like France or Paris or something like that, you would just absolutely lose your mind over those eclairs. Like straight Paris eclairs off the street. Not off the street. They're in a store. You go in the store and you get them. Oh my goodness! I keep thinking about the you joke, and I was just about to talk about that. It's like during the Olympics, there was so like the Americans got really mad at all the pickpockets that they started inventing like anti-pickpocket stuff, and they were just like engineers started to flock to Paris to test out their anti-pickpocket stuff, and they like had like fake handbags that would like have bear traps in them, or no, it was fake Louis Vuitton bags with quick drying cement. So as soon as they reached in, a bear trap grabbed their hand, and they couldn't like pull it out, and they would like solidify with quick drying cement. So they had a hand. No, that is a rabbit hole of like so many people, and like the engineers would go there, but they wouldn't bring the stuff because they got in touch with some of the engineers in France, the locals, and they had the materials to build all these little contraptions. And so they went to town, and like, and then the pickpockets were starting to get wise about it. It's like, okay, we need to leave the Americans alone. So everyone started to dress up as Canadians or other like countries to like trick the pickpockets. It got wild. That's absolutely wild. Okay, it's 1:30 and I've been going. I need a restroom break. I'll be right back. I definitely need some more tea. Good night, Dexy. I know it's a Monday night. It's Tuesday. It's the October 1st. You made a spring from a paperclip. Ingenious, indubitably, my good man. You are the inventor of the hour. Quite resourceful. That will defend, that kind of resourcefulness will protect you from the ghosts.
What am I doing now, you guys? I'm watching a bug go absolutely insane. Like one of its wings got like all messed up or something. It was spinning like that in a spiral. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, you know, I'm gonna show up something.
You have returned with pizza. The man with the pizza town. The town name pizza. Cottage. Name whisper. Cottage. Remy. Cottage. Remy. make this full screen? Well, I'm being ridiculous. I cannot make them ghosts. I prune vintage electric. That's a little bit ghost-like. I might be able to import stuff. Gemstone, Keysight. We're gonna play with. We're gonna be electric right now. silently snapped yourselves into bringing the food. Come on. So the piano visual is probably gonna be like a common point forward thing. I have got to actually learn the piano now. The only trouble is I got this tiny, tiny piano that is only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 keys. 25 keys only. A normal piano's only 88 keys. Have a good night, Master Stroke. Have a good day tomorrow. That's so nice. Of half days tomorrow because my job training breaks start a week early. You are becoming an electrician, right? Somebody said that like the last time I streamed. I think that was you. Good luck, sir. Do not. Oh my goodness. I was driving home one day, like 2 days ago, in the rain. There was a literal power pole on fire. Like, it's been heavy rain for days, and like I have never seen a power pole on fire. Like it looked like a night, like it had a night lamp, but it wasn't. It was on fire. And because it was damp, it's like it was a pure electric burn. And that's what got it on fire. And I was like, I got home because I didn't want to stop in the middle of the road on at night, in a rainy night, to like call. So I ended up home. I found the number for the electric company. I called them up and it's like, you gotta call 911. It's like, I'm more scared to call 911 than I am to call the electric company. I'm like, is this really an emergency? Yeah, it is kind of an emergency. I'm terrified of calling 911. I don't know. It's like one of those fears you never, like you only use it for emergencies. There's a person at the door with a gun. That's like, you don't think like a power pole being on fire is an emergency. You're like, yeah, it kind of is an emergency. I should probably tell them. So I made I think that was my first legitimate 911 call. I think I've never dialed 911 ever in my life. As a kid, I wanted to because like they like I was a little kid. And then they had like this speaker from the 911 people come in and and they did an assembly thing, and I'm like, that guy's really cool. I want to dial 911 and talk to him again. And it's like my parents are like, no, don't do that. He's not going to answer. This is for emergency. Well, we get power outs a lot because we're out in the countryside, so power going out a lot. And I was like looking through the menu, and it's like, call this number in case of like an emergency or you see down wires. So yeah, like instinctually, I'm more accustomed to calling the electric company when there's a problem, and yeah, it's like I'm not gonna think of to call 911 for a power issue. But yeah, we get inclement weather, and that'll just knock our power out like at a drop of a hat. Well, I mean, like, the Nightbot's set to like a higher standard because I need to catch the people who are, you know, the fresh trolls, the people who come in here who are like, like their first message, and it's like, I see it and you guys don't. And I'm glad I get to see it and you guys don't, because that just, it's very upsetting to just have like every crazy person just come in here and just start trolling as hard as possible. It's not a fun time. Be like, I've said this before, but like in all my career as being a massage therapist, I've never been sexually harassed. I didn't have an unruly client, and immediately as I start doing streaming stuff on ASMR, like there was like, the rules are there for a reason. I had so many people hitting on me. I'm like, I'm not okay with this. Thank you so much. Luke 3 Hearts. I hate dark blue names. Or there's a few colors that I cannot read because I'm looking at, you can't see what I'm looking at. Because like I'm looking at a transparent dark background, and like I see there's a blue there, and like it's so hard for me. Like I have to do like 3 things to be able to actually see your name. The worst offender is the one that's black or gray, dark gray. It's worse than the blue. It just looks like a space. I can feel like it feels like asthma right now. Oh no. I'm gonna have that for months. Like for real, that's gonna be my life. Because I have aggravated asthma from colds. And I forget what I did last time to get rid of it. So I'm gonna have asthma for a while. There was something I have to take Xanax. That's what I did. I took Xanax for a long time, and I had like a nasal spray thing. Like over the counter stuff. Mucinex and... Okay, I remember what I did. I can handle this. I can do this. Absolutely, I can do this. You know what? I'm gonna go see if I have any right now, because that would probably help me a lot. I'm gonna be right back for just a second. Wait, what? Your phone makes them all dark gray. I don't know. How hard is asthma when you're asleep? It's not like asthma. Like, I don't think it's asthma. Oh. I guess I have been streaming for 6 hours. You feel like exporters. The November Watcher. You're watching for November to come. Because if you don't watch for it, you might miss it. You might miss the November when it comes around. Because September just flew by like an ostrich. In the night sky, you never see an ostrich fly because they fly at night when you cannot see them. Bolus, the November Watcher, watches for the ostriches at night. Like vampires they are, they sneak up behind you and steal your wallet. And it's not Xanax, it's like generic, the nasal spray stuff, the non-drowsy stuff. And then there's like the other stuff that you're supposed to like take, or the pill. Scarcat, how's it going? Funny moment to come into the ostriches that fly at night and steal your appendix when you're not looking. If you're not careful, they'll perform an unnecessary surgery that removes your appendix in the dead of night, like vampires they are. You don't know that you're not using it. No one knows what the appendix is for until it becomes a problem. It's a visceral organ. There are those who steal people's appendixes because they believe them to be aphrodisiacs. That makes about as much sense as any other aphrodisiac in the wild. If you steal their appendix, how are they supposed to navigate their textbooks? We shall steal all their appendixes, and nobody will be able to find the key words in what pages that they are in. Do you like paper? Because that's what the appendix is made out of. You're bulking up and need protein.
The arm's coming. I'm just getting coughed up while wearing leather gloves, which makes it very hard.
Watched all of it and I love it. I love that I parry everything. Anime is delightfully amazing. Welcome, traveler. I see you have come a great distance. I see the distance you have traveled was from yesterday to today. Oh, that is quite the distance to travel, traveler. It is not easy to move from yesterday to today. Not all in one go, but you achieved it. I know we are closed on Sundays. I am glad that you are able to come here today during my normal business hours. But you see, I need my days off just like every other orb handler. I must rest and recharge. For it would be against our union rules to have me work overtime. Do you support your local union? Your travelers union. You should speak to your representative. You should not be traveling so much. You may be entitled to a refund. Have you updated your dragon insurance?
Well, you are required to carry dragon insurance in case one sneaks up and removes all your nasal follicles with a brief pop of fire straight up your nose. It's not a good thing to inhale fire, especially not dragon fire. That'll cripple the traveler very, very quickly. I once knew a man who breathed the fire of a dragon. Very sweet man. He lives a hostel, giving aid to the travelers who are new to the land and helps them on this journey. This is a real person, by the way. I really love this person. His name was Chet. He was in his mobile domicile when he started up his mobile tiny dragon. Once it exploded and immolated into his face, he engulfed flammable dragon goo into his lungs. It is tragic. Never light your travel tiny dragon within domicile, or the same will happen to you.
This is a real person, by the way. Their name is Chet. They had a mobile camp stove, that, you know, like one of the pressurized ones. He was in his mobile home, and it exploded on fire, and like everything I just said, like it really happened. And he's really nice. He's super, super nice.
I stayed at this hostel when I was hiking the trail, Appalachian Trail. But yes, moving on, traveler. There are many sights to behold, many wonderful adventures to be had. Have you seen the butterfly?
It did not blow up. Well, he was in a mobile house, you know, like a trailer, and a very small enclosed space. I imagine the house itself caught fire. I don't remember the full thing. I just know, like, when you inhale burning liquid, you get disabled from that if you don't die from it, because then you have like scarring in your lungs. Frieren was really, really good. Frieren, the anime. So like the reason I'm like breaking character for this one is because don't ever light like pressurized. Two reasons why you don't use camp stoves inside, because they create a lot of CO2 that'll, like, is it carbon monoxide or they create a very poisonous gas when they burn that's only okay when you're outside, and two, they can explode. And it's better to be outside where it can explode away from you than an enclosed space.
because this is like one of the pump ones where you have to pump it up to build up the pressure. I have one. I gotta do a video about the different stoves, and I've been meaning to do that for a long time. Maybe I'll get around to it. Okay. Not, well, hold on, I'll just, I have one. I'll show you what it is.
It's really, really good because you can use any fuel with it. All right. It's show and tell time. Really glad I was wearing gloves because I keep my stuff in a basket that cuts my fingers if I like nick it just right. So, this is an MSR Whisper Light. It's a really, really robust stove. I'm not gonna hook it up to any fuel. Anyways, this is the canister. Right now it's set up for like the screw-on canisters, which I don't have one available right now, which I'm not going to screw on. But this will run any fuel so long as you have the right nozzle for it. And all the parts are in here. And what I mean by nozzle is
These little guys right down here. I'll separate it so you can see that there's a tiny nozzle, sort of.
you're starting to ban single-use propane tanks. I could see that. So,
This little guy.
this is the nozzle that spits out whatever fuel you have. The oil, the propane, the diesel. You could even use gasoline if you really wanted to. But it's best to use white gas rather than like from your pump. And like the different sprayers are used to vaporize the fuel correctly, so that it like, apparently it's costing the state parks and staff a lot of money to safely dispose. Yeah, people aren't packing them out. I could see that. People are just, because yeah, a lot of people would use them and then leave them in the shelters all the time. I can absolutely see that. So you would fill this. This is a fuel safe container, and then there's like a way to like attach this guy onto here, and then you would just, there's a way to pump it up so it like builds up pressure, and then from here it would go into here, and you would light this bottom part here. And there's a loop. And what would happen is the fire down here would heat up. Oh, wait, no. I think it heats it up here, which helps pull it through. And the piece that I was talking about is right in the center there. That is the little nozzle thing that you have to change out when you change which fuel you're using. I don't remember. Okay, this is the speed thing. But anyways, it's a very ingenious little device here. And it folds up, and you could like take this anywhere, all over the world, as long as you have any fuel you can use that's liquid. This little camp stove will run it. Maybe not cleanly, like you don't want to use car gas. I tried car gas. It's very, very dirty. But like white fuel, that's good stuff. Yeah, never like this stuff inside a house. That was a side quest. Alright, what are we doing now, you guys? Yeah, absolutely. I love the show and tell. I mean, it's a PSA, but like, yeah. Talking about stoves was always on my list of things to do. So I don't know what they're gonna do. They'll probably just do all with MSR Whisper lights if they're getting rid of the disposable one-use propane tanks. Well, the other thing is they have like the big propane tanks, but I imagine those are less of a problem. That's more for car camping. Those fit into like the big stoves that are like that. But I imagine those propane tanks are probably recycled better than like the little ones. Yeah, I haven't heard about that. That's good to hear, though. I mean, like, yeah, I totally understand it. Totally makes sense to me. Totally it'll suck for if you have like a flash boil, because flash boils are amazing. They're very fuel efficient. They boil water insanely fast and use much less fuel. I don't know, what are we in the mood for? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the restroom because I'm gonna do some dulcimer right after this.
Kayak camping sounds really fun. All right. What am I doing? Here we go. We're turning that off. Turning that on. I apologize.
Sniffing too hard.
You know what I just got around to watching? Castlevania. So good. Oh my goodness, it's so good. And I love the humor in it. Because it was like natural humor. Like the humor that the characters themselves would be making at that situation. Oh, it was so well written. I love that
this show so much. And there is so much action in it.
I wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. I mean, if Twitch lets that username, okay? I mean, it's not as bad as like that one time all my Brazilian viewers were like, ban this guy, his name is racist as all out. And I wouldn't have known that as an American. it's like, I think it's okay. You're not being racist, you're being silly. We've had silly names before. If Twitch has a problem with it, that's you and Twitch, I think. Honestly, like, it's hard for me to like to be the police on people's names because, I mean, unless you guys tell me something's really not okay in like, especially in a different language or culture, I'm not gonna know those things. But like, you know, those silly names, there's silly names are like what makes this channel so much fun because I get to like have fun with you guys by singing or doing weird things with your names. I know it's not okay in English on a normal scale. I'm too sick and tired to like care. I'm probably overreacting because I am so sick and tired. Like literally sick. I am not. I am under the weather. So my brain's not like. I'm just like. You know, it's just like. I get scared of those things, you know. I don't know who I'm gonna upset if I let like. All right. You know, like the old adage where you're in this goth bar or biker bar, and like the bartender's like the meanest guy, but you're drinking, and it's like he's not your friend, but he'll serve you your drinks. And this guy comes in and he's like, no, you get out, you get out. It's like, but my money's as good as the next. It's like, whatever. And like, the guy was like a regular there, so he kind of like was like shocked that the bartender would like absolutely do this. Like, what was that all about? It's like you didn't take a close look at him. He had kind of swastikas or like other like Nazi memorabilia on them. It's like so, and they made like say like, oh, my money's as green as the other, and he might be a nice guy, but then he brings in his friend who's he's also nice too, but he's also in his group, and it's like pretty soon there's gonna be a whole group of them, and they're nice until the moment it's not nice anymore and it becomes just that kind of a bar, and then now you're outnumbered and it's too late to do anything about it. So I am sleepy though. And that's why it's really hard on streamers because they have to like build their community. And it's like you have to like figure out what you want to police because that's the community that you build, or like you need to like tell people to like, yeah, the paradox. No, it's not a paradox. I have a very good meme about that. Like the paradox is eliminated when it's a social contract. Because if you're not tolerant, then you're breaking that contract. Let me go find that because it's a very good. It's a very good. I know we don't want to talk about politics too much about that, but like people hating other people based on their skin, like it's like just briefly saying like don't do that. Don't hate people about their sexuality. Don't like just don't hate people. Judge them on their actions, not. Where are my favorites? Okay. Judge them because they're really mean to you, you know? There's been so much rain this past week. 2 weeks has been a lot of rain. So that medicine I took like made my nose extremely dry. Here it is. Okay. The paradox of tolerance disappears if you look at tolerance not as a moral standard but as a social contract. If someone does not abide by the terms of the contract, then they are not covered by it. In other words, the intolerant are not following the rules of the social contract of mutual tolerance. Since they have broken the terms of the contract, they are no longer covered by that contract, and their intolerance should not be tolerated. So it's not a paradox, it's just a social contract. Is Discord down or something? It is not loading on my phone. Oh, okay. It just glitched out. I'm going to put this under neat. I don't want to put it under memes because it's like it's a little heavier for meme's sake. But if you want to read the thing instead of like listening to me, it's under my Discord under neat. Psychology. I have a minor in psychology. Wait. Check your voter registration, everybody. Oh, yeah. Deadlines are coming up soon. Everybody should be able to vote if they want. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of... People should be allowed to vote however they want to vote. I don't abide by a lot of, like, throwing out votes that some states tend to do. That's not okay. Voter suppression in any form. Like, you should win an election based on your substance, not about fixing. It should always be about who you are, and you need to tell the people who you are. And we're done with politics. We're done with the politics. No more politics. We're done with that for the night. For forever. You will absolutely trap me into start talking about it, and it's like it's something else. No, I am too smart and too broken to run for any office. I would not survive. I would not survive scrutiny. I didn't even win my high school election. My freshman election, I ran for president. It was like nobody likes me. my massage career, it's like I was told two things: you either loved me or you hated me. And I think a lot more people hate me than they love me. But the people who love me really love me. I'm pretty sure that's the same about Twitch. Like, you guys really love me. But I imagine there's a lot out there who really don't like my content. And they're like, I'm perfectly fine if they don't like my content. They just, I mean, like, they go like watch other people. That's perfectly fine. There are some absolutely amazing talent out there, and I love watching. Like, that's like one of my hardest things is like I want to like watch these people, but like I also have to stream too. It's like I want to stream while I'm watching these people because they're on during the day, and it's like I can't stream during the day because they're on and I want to watch their content. It's more like everyone has their moods. Like every streamer has a mood, or they create a vibe, and like you're in the mood for certain vibes, and like some vibes are better than others, all around. And then there's people who are like great for like the masses, and then there's like the people who are just kind of niche and silly and funny, and they're really hard to find because they play like those niche, silly, funny games, and you never see them. ASMR is just like that one weird place that I thrived in, and like I don't think I'm ever gonna find another niche that is going to make me thrive as well. At least not when it comes to like content creator work. Like I definitely want to make, and I keep saying this over and over again, so I'm trying to like get myself to actually do it, but like I want to make a new YouTube channel where I just teach you all the things that I've learned over my life. And I want to like come up with a new way to teach math because I feel like nobody does it correctly. I mean like you have Khan Academy and you have like the organic chemistry tutor, both amazing math resources for teaching math. And I'm like, those are great, but I feel like there needs to be another one that like explains it as you would explain puzzles. Because math is nothing but a puzzle, like a jigsaw puzzle. Like you literally have to find the piece. Each piece is the equation you use, and you plug in the jigsaw puzzle, and you have to rotate the pieces to fit what you're trying to do. Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to make the numbers here go through the zigzag of the jigsaw puzzle to pop out here to get the correct number. And you have to look at the jigsaw puzzles, and you have to quite literally you have to rotate the equations sometimes, which I love. I love that is an actual thing, because like you look at Pythagorean identities, and you literally have to rotate things, or you have to pick up a piece and you have to move it over here, or you have to take this and you rearrange the whole thing. And it is just a jigsaw puzzle. Every math equation is just a jigsaw puzzle. And it's just like it becomes so much more fun and so much more understandable when you realize that. I was talking about this earlier on tonight. There's a famous mathematician, Gauss, who is famously known for something his teacher did, and then he responded to his teacher. So what his teacher did was he had his students add up all the integers as in whole numbers, like 1, 2, 3, 4, all the numbers between 1 and 100, because he wanted 30 minutes apiece. He's like, this is going to take him 30 minutes. I'm just going to like leave him there. And this was in like 1700s, I believe. 1700s. So they were doing this probably on a chalkboard, sitting at their desk. And what Gauss did was he took the whole 100 numbers and then he folded them so that it's like 1 to 50, then 100 to 51. And then he added them together. So 1 plus 100 was 101. And then he added 2 plus 99 which was 101. And then he took 3 plus 98, which was 101. And so on and so forth, because 4 plus 97, that's 101. So he found out that when you fold it in half and you add it up, it sums to the highest number plus 1 for each pair. And then you just add them up. So you add up 50 101s, which comes to 5,050. Which gives rise to a very famous equation n times n plus 1 divided by 2. Probably less than 5 minutes. So that equation is literally the same thing as taking all the numbers, folding it in half, and then adding those pairs together. Because what that is, like n represents the largest number in the series from 1 to 100. And what this means is because n plus 1, which is like 100 plus 1, and then you take the number of numbers in the series, which was 100, and you divide that by 2 because you folded it in half, because every like 1 plus 100, and then if I was to take like 1 to 10, it's like 1 plus 10 would be 11, and then 2 plus... So you do that, and you multiply that by 5, whatever the answer is. You multiply 11 by 5 because you're folding it in half. That's why it's divided by 2. And like that equation, that's why I love math, because it's super, super crazy creative to do something that's super simple that takes less than a second to calculate out, rather than having to like add up all the numbers. And that's what math is. It's just doing those like additional things, except faster. Oh my goodness, I am blown away. Just like, it's like, okay, math is like watching speedrunners find glitches in the games. That's what math is. It's literally speedrunners trying to find the fastest way to make the numbers go from here to here, and sometimes they find the glitches in how the equations work, and it's like, oh, if I just change this part to here, I can like wall jump, glitch through the wall, and then bam, I'm at the end. I mean, I could spend the next 40 hours fighting all the bosses and searching for every Karok seed. But why would I do that when I can go to the boss directly and like solo him no hits? Do a no-hit run in Zelda. That's what math is all about. Just finding the glitches and be like, yeah, baby, we're going to the moon. I really like that analogy. I have to remember that. Math is like speed running. I don't remember what he looks like. I looked up his story because I was trying to like. Carl Friedrich Gauss, German mathematic. Oh, you mean with his little hat? Oh yeah, I love like old photos with the mutton chops. Really do look amazing for old timey photos. Math is just like a game of Bubble Sage Saga. You beat one level, but then there's like other ones that are harder and it never ends. Theoretically, it does end. There is an end level, but then it just repeats. That's probably right too. We don't know. Physics, theoretical physics, astronomical physics, anatomical physics, necromancy physics. Have you ever played Dungeons of Dreadmore? Really funny flavor texts in that game. It's a solid roguelike. Let me find the Steam page. What's on sale even? I do have to warn you. Like, it's a really fun roguelike. until you find the big boss. I mean, it's very challenging, but the boss is impossible until you like learn his gimmicks. Like you think you like, oh, I'm gonna beat him. I'm all buff now. It's like, oh, he will kick the butt out of you. He will make your butt not part of your butt anymore. You'll be like, what the heck was that? Like you'll think you'll have the right build for him. You don't. You will never have the right build for him. Good night, Scott Cat. Thanks for stopping by. Are you sick as well, Frog? Is everyone just sick? That's not good. No. Oh my goodness. You have the sickness. Everybody's sick. Oh. You're not. Okay, good. Stay that way. Don't get sick. No whammies. Virtually infected you. It's October. October 1st. The sickness is infectious. It starts with a slight burning in your nostrils. In your nostrils. Then the sneezing comes with the congestion. stop this. I don't want to trigger Frog because that doesn't sound fun. The high temperature and the headaches and the sneezing. I had body aches. Body aches are no fun. Am I out of tea?
And the fatigue. But you are awake. You cannot sleep anymore, but you must be awake. But you're too tired to do anything. You're too sick. It saps your energy. It comes for you in the night. Much like a vampire. Draining your vitality. Your energy is winning to the sickness known as Draculus. Nosferatu lymphoma.
My trash can overfloweth with used tissues. I'm going to be right back.
And then there will be more.
think it's a band or something. Is Down with the Sickness Insane Clown Posse? I can't remember. Anyways. Oh, I don't have it ready. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness, you guys are disturbed? I'm so sorry. I don't mean to disturb you. Anyways, and now this. I forgot to bring them back up. They do get frozen like that. Go back to sleep, Lexi. Have a good night. No, this is actually a song I wrote myself. I just loved this. And the funny thing is, like, I play all the... If you can, like, see, I'm playing all the upper keys. Not any... The only big keys I'm playing is when I'm doing... These are all, like, the sharps. And I just liked how they're different from, like, the whole note keys. All the sharp keys have their own melody, and I just liked playing them. I don't know what key that is if you're playing only sharps. Sharps and flats. It's like trying to play the dulcimer, actually. Like it's all it. There's no wrong notes when you just play the sharps. To me, much like playing any of the notes on the dulcimer, and that's really why I like it. You're too little for the piano. That's adorable. And then there's just like I feel like this is a famous song. But it's like so simple of a song that anybody could have written it. That is right. I need to actually learn this. I need to learn songs on the piano now, especially because I spent a lot of money on this program. Anyways, that's just me having fun. Okay. What are we doing now, you guys? It's been a very shelly day. I don't know. Hit with the thunder cone. Yeah, let's do some thunder cone. You are absolutely right. You're doing some thunder cone. A very dusty thunder cone. Those sound so adorable. I love doggies. Doggies are the best people. It's 3:45 in the morning. And how long have I been streaming for? 7.5 hours. I've been on for 7.5 hours. Yeah, I think it's time to go to bed. I started early. I played some Valheim, so that was actually a lot of fun to do. I like Valheim. That's the one game I feel like I could do. It was just chatting, but like on a channel that's primarily relaxing. I love Valheim because it's a super relaxing game. It's stressful because it's hard, but it's like it's Minecraft, Viking Minecraft, in my opinion, because it's just like you build all these little fun little structures, and you just like you architect the heck out of them, and it's just like it's so adorable. I bred these giant enormous buffalo. Yeah, giant buffaloes. Buffalo's the right creature. I could like I knew the word. I couldn't remember what the animal looked like. And they had babies. I curse from time to time. I try not to. Like if you listen to me just talk naturally, I sound like one of the Game Grumps. That's what I like. Just I'm not even gonna say out loud what I say normally because it's very uses bad words. How scandalous! I'm so tired, and I am still sick, and I need to go to bed. You guys are amazing. Thank you for showing up tonight. I'm so sorry I kind of flopped this last month. I got sick, and before that, I had to like take care. I still have to take care of the chickens. I have been waking up at dawn, literal dawn, to let the chickens out of the coop, and then I have to put them to bed right at dusk. So like dawn and dusk, the chickens are like they're rushing out. Release the chickens. Release the hold upon the world. I have to wake up and release the minions, the tiny feathered minions with their claws. If you want to see some of my chickens, I put like a mini video on the Discord under pets, so you can watch me feed the chickens. That's not all of them, by the way. That's just the couple, the few who are right there at the time. You don't. You could cuddle a chicken. I would be more worried about them pooping on me. But yeah, may you be happy. May you be healthy. May you be peaceful, and may you be safe. May everyone watching be happy. May everyone watching be healthy. May everyone watching be peaceful, and may everyone watching be safe. May all things be happy. May all things be healthy. May all things be peaceful, and may all things be safe. I have to bring up the Sunset Lullaby now. Where is it? I need like a faster way to get to this video. Oh, no, it's not that one. All right, here we go. I apologize. I forgot I had that at full volume. Give me a second. I forgot I can't mute things with my microphone. I can't mute computer things. God. This is what I get for being sick. Okay.
Here's Sunset Lullaby.
Vote now, vote often, for the streamer we shall be partaking upon.
I'm trying to remember something.
Looks like we're raiding Lunar Alley. We're gonna see. She has the dinosaur fingers, right? I forget who has the dinosaur fingers.
I would love to feel better soon because I hate being sick. Very much so. You guys, you have a wonderful, wonderful night. I will see you all very soon. Health willing. I'm glad to see you all at the start of October, the spookiest month of all.